Hello everyone, this is Draginhikari. I welcome you back to the Nexus of Realms. We'll return to Elfgard tonight for the third part of Dragon Quest HD2D Remake. Before we get started tonight, though, just kind of a couple of quick announcements, just kind of remind people of a few things here. So, the Final Fantasy XIV raid nights have been suspended for the time being. We just kind of came to the determination that a clear was just not in the cards, and we didn't feel like smashing our faces against this for another month. We had numerous people that were going to be out for the holidays, and then the patch was going to be coming out pretty soon afterwards, and it was like, well, we just had too many issues this patch cycle, unfortunately, which meant we weren't able to pull everything together as we've done in previous tiers, and it's unfortunate, but sometimes things happen when you have 7 other people you need to keep track of in order to do things like that. But the plan is to return next tier, and hopefully by then we'll be ready to start anew. I am planning to release the clip compilations for M6, M7, and what we did in M8. I don't know when those will be. I've got the clips for M6 kind of pulled out, but I need to go through them again and then set them up in a video. And to be fair, those clip compilations are more for my raid group as a whole than for my, more general audience, but still, I like to let you guys know about anything I'm working on, even if it's not as important as some of the other stuff I'd like to focus on. With that being said, of course, I'm also still working on various things myself here. I'm actually going to be on vacation starting on Friday, so I'm actually thinking of maybe spending a little time during that break to try to work on a couple of things on the stream I've been putting off. But don't know yet. As I said, as we're approaching the end of 2025 and going into 2026, I have a number of goals I'd like to see happen over the next year, and much of that comes down to me taking the time and effort to start, funding some things and working on some things to make some of this stuff a little more official here, and sort of move forward with that. So as far as the streams for right now, my plan is to do one additional variety stream, the same style of 4-hour block I've been doing on Wednesday, and maybe doing that on Friday of this week. But we'll see how that all plays out. I'm not quite sure yet. That's kind of the main plan. And then once the raid starts in January, where we're starting up the raid group again, then we will have to approach that as needed, because we might be forced to change our days around, which might shift the stream schedule around a little bit. But we'll figure that out when I actually have something to tell you guys on that, because at the moment I really don't. Said my main goal in the long run is to have 2 variety streams a week on top of the 14 raid nights, but I need to do something about the health issues and deal with a few other issues before I can start doing that. Everything I'm working on is still taking more time than it probably should be. I still have clips from last week's stream that I still haven't started working on yet, and as said, I have the M6 video that I still haven't started yet. So it's taking me forever to get to some of this stuff, and I kind of wish that wasn't the case, but here we are. But, so there's always so much I can do working full-time, but I still want to make the ability to do this more, because I do enjoy doing it. It's just been a bit of a hassle to try to make certain things happen as soon as I would like them to. Might just be the age catching up with me too, but who the frig knows anyway. Okay. I think that's the gist. Ugh, need water. Okay, that's better. Anyway, this is part 3 of the Dragon Quest HD2D Remake. Just to kind of go over what we experienced last week, is we continued our journey through Elfgard and made a discovery with the fairies of signets that could be created in order to resummon Rubis back to our world to help us deal with the Dragon Lord. In addition, we also rescued Princess Gwaelin from a green dragon and brought her back home and received her necklace as a gift from her. We were also informed of an incident in the south where there is a destroyed town and trouble brewing in the south, leaving us unclear on what to do next. But by Galen's words, we must follow the path that we set ourselves on, so southward is where we're heading next. So let's go ahead and make our way there, shall we? I'm assuming we got like 1 or 2 more sessions of 1 before we move on to Dragon Quest 2. So let's see how far we get into this tonight. Whoops, I don't know what I want to do. There we go. Alright. Now to actually turn the screen on so I can actually see it. There we go. Let's see. Double check this, double check that. Maybe someday I'll actually be confident enough just to proceed forward without spending so much time making sure everything's working properly, but today is not that day. Alright. Okay. Looks like we have a couple of targets on the map, on the south side of the map. So that's probably where we're heading next. Let's see. Okay, unfortunately. Okay. I don't remember if we had any more medals. I don't think we do, but you just swallowtail. Is that a new boomerang I see? It is a new boomerang. Okay, there's one other thing we need to take out here. Oh, the fairy flute. That's what I was looking for. We'll do that for something coming up shortly here, so I wanted to make sure I had it out of my bag. Ooh, treasure. Iron armor, ring of clarity. So that bridge is broken. Go, go, Swallowtail. Nope. Well, I guess let's go to the one I know I can get to first, and then we'll take it from there, I guess. I better not get too caught up in running into places I don't know where they are. Ooh, that was nice. Oh. Wrong way.
Not today!
Boomerang. Well, that worked. I'm kind of lucky with this boomerang here, so. Weird wood. Miss. Miss.
Not today!
Meadow slime. 3. That beautiful 1,000 experience points. Alright. Yeah, this wasn't here in the original game. One of those lost woods places, I guess the name would fit. Sorry, 1 second here. Okay. No. Not the aura. Sorry, I have a little bit of scuff issues here for some reason. Green deck keeps lagging. Let's see. Oh, the boomerang's actually stronger than the whip is, so I might as well just keep using this. I can hit it. Okay, there's something crossing my mind here. This may be too soon for this, but... Okay, nothing happens, so... Okay, that one took me. That took me back to where I was before. Ow.
Much better.
Oh, jeez, that was doing way more damage than I expected it to. Dragon, 'tis I, Gwendolyn. I sense thy befuddlement, even through the necklace. I see, then allow me to aid thee as I did before. Almighty Rubus, I call upon thy holy power, reveal the path ahead. Illusions are gone, the path is clear, onward, beloved. Okay. Okay, there's one thing I want to check real quick here. Okay, so there are some treasures about here, so... probably try to find those before I go running off. Jeez, that thing hits like a bus. Alright, try and check something real quick here.
Not today.
Ugh, these little things are only attack me like one at a time here. Well, they got a bunch of a chance if I had to deal with multiple of them at the same time. that way. Yeah, those things are doing a bigger number on me than I was hoping they would. Okay. Unfortunately, we'll have to do a quick retreat here, I think. I don't want to go up against those trees without a little bit more available options here. Let's see. Boomerang. Iron armor. Let's see. Dragon mail. Orc by weight. Since I was taking so much damage in the woods, I think that's probably going to be more important here. At least in theory, anyway. Oh, I can't sell that. Well, that's unfortunate. Get that out of my inventory at least, and nothing else. Alright, back to the woods. We got 3 more treasures to find, so let's do that. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, there goes that one. I'm gonna end you. You're annoying me. Okay, we got a couple more to find here. There's one.
Not today.
Bye. Iron sword. Oh, good. I'm kind of glad I went back for that then. Okay, I think this last one's going to be close to the entrance, so... There's only one other area on the map I haven't been to yet. It's this path that's completely on the right side. Looks like the only other main path that I may have missed. Kind of a funky sword, isn't it? Uh-oh.
Mid-heel.
Oh, that's not good. Well, this is annoying.
Mid-heel.
No more gambling for that. Sorry, one thing's really bugging me here. Sorry, needed to check something. Maybe one day I'll be confident enough in my equipment not to be constantly doing this, but Day is not that day. I keep worrying that he keeps looking to the right even if I'm not because the angle's a little weird. I can't really tell. It's kind of the problem there. I have to kind of guess. Or check the video footage after the fact to see if it's really bad or not. I don't know. I need to sit down and like get the iPhone tracking, or at least find a way to put the webcam so it's not in such a bizarre place, I think. I have a lot of weird consistency issues with it, but... No, you cannot do that. Okay, that's everything, so I think we can make our exit now. Oops, I keep forgetting to switch back to my sword when I'm in one of these situations. Ta-da-na. As we say is that. Okay, I'm tired of this place. Oh, there's more of it. Okay, there are 4 treasures here, too. And it looks like we have something circled up there, so...
There thou art. At last we have found thee. High and low have we searched, hoping to make ourselves useful to thee in thy quest.
Though we were charged with seeing Tantagel guarded from invaders, we did deem it of far greater import. Please, proceed, and know that thou needst not look back, for we follow.
Trust them not, beloved. Let thine eyes not be deceived.
Yeah, I thought it was kind of suspicious.
Reveal to us the truth.
I figured this was kind of suspicious because there is no reason for either of them to be here.
Again we failed to fool her.
No soldier of Tantagel would abandon their posts so readily. It is they, beloved, the very fiends who did imprison me in that dragon's den and assail me with cruel illusions.
That's the thing that's been bothering the entire time? again.
Thou art a danger to our plans, and thus thou must needs perish. Our master will not suffer thee to live.
Oh, well.
Not today! My blood run cold!
Fortunately, these things aren't hitting very hard. I spoke too soon. Can't do much while I can't cast spells.
Much better. Much better. Not today.
What?
Mid-heal.
Okay. Okay, that's not anything either. Oops. Well, I just messed myself over. Okay. Trying to think of what my best option is here.
Much better.
I can.
Much better. Thou shalt not escape!
Nope. You can go away. Okay.
No!
Yeah, I couldn't do anything. Okay. Options here. Well, shoot. Once they get me in Venom, it's almost impossible for me to catch back up again. Okay. Let's try a different approach here. Well, that was unfortunate. Okay, looks like I may need to reevaluate this situation a bit. This isn't working either. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think that's going to help me much. Let's try this then.
There. High and low.
Though we were... Please.
Trust the Almighty. No, it is.
Thou
Reheal.
Usually fine till I get envenomated, and then I have issues.
I shall rend thee asunder! Thou shalt not escape! Much better!
thing is, there's no way to, like, target them individually, so you can't really... It's not like you just weaken them and take them out all at once, at least not very easily.
Thou shalt not escape! Not today! Mid-heal! Much better! Mid-heal!
Yeah, this isn't working. I need to back out and think, work, probably see if there's another thing I can do here. Alright, let's back out and reconsider our options here. double check that other area to the northwest, see if there's anything there, or if that is really my only option. It looks like there's a broken bridge, but I don't know if that means I can't access it yet, or if it will trigger something else. But I figure I'm going to take a look. Try to gain a little bit more experience to see if that helps at all. Doesn't feel like there's that many options for me to do either. Tail, please. The bridge is destroyed. Okay, yeah, there's nothing I can gain from there. The other option would be to check out that ruined town. I can't complete anything in the ruined town, but at least gives me some direction to go. I wonder if the antidote herbs can kill envenomation or not. Maybe that's what I need to be doing. Because that removes a lot of the threat they have. But I don't know. Amdara. There's some treasures here. Oh, right, there's monsters in this town, that's right. Though I don't think anything that I can't handle, except there is one. This town is used to access like, the main armor you're supposed to get, but I don't know if that's the same in this version or not, and even if it was, I definitely am not ready to fight that thing yet. It was hard enough in the original version. And I'm way behind where I should be on that. Gives me a good excuse to just kill some things and build a little bit up before I try the mirages again. The funny thing about the boss of the original game in this area is that you can't see him. You just walked up to this one spot and suddenly you were in a life or death battle with this other enemy. I was having a bit of an issue. Getting old is rough. Or even sometimes it feels like even my socks squeeze my feet too tight, and even though they're the same ones I always wear. Oh, it's Mr. Bard again. Well, 'tis bold Sir Dragon we meet again. Deemest though here in fair Damodar was once found orichalcum, material from which was wrought the sword of Edric's, hero of legend. And that selfsame material were wrought from other fine weapons and suits of shining plate here in this town sadly fall to ruin. Have fiends long since carried off all such treasures, or...
Not today!
Demon Demeanor Scroll. And I'm guessing that's probably an attack that does strong damage against demon monsters, I would guess, but yeah, it's demon thing. Hitting more like I would assume it would normally. Oh, it's gone. Okay, if that's how you want to be. I began to wonder if they're doing stuff out of order here, and I went to that area too early. Hard to tell, really. Since this was the one place that was not highlighted on the map, so... And down they go. Nothing here is extremely threatening to me, so I'm getting by well enough. So probably just because I can enter this town really, really early if I ignored the main story indicators. Lightning slash. Ruinous shield. I think that's a cursed item if I remember right. Oh. Yeah, it's a cursed item. Missed both of them. Oh. Missed again. That's not bad. Ugh, jeez. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. This was the enemy I was worried about. I didn't think I was just gonna stumble upon him. Okay, yep, I'm in no position to deal with this thing yet. Kind of figured as much, but... There's the treasure. Still 4 more, so we just ignore that. We'll continue our wandering and come back to that later. That way when we're ready to come back and face that thing, I'll be ready to actually do it. Not have to look around for anything else. That's really the only thing threatening here. Nothing else, really. my spells are your problem, buddy. Passage. I'll have to be quite as cautious. Well, that was that. Okay, I get it. Just die. Or goodbye. Did I miss something somewhere? Assuming one is the treasure guarded by that boss, but it still leaves a couple of others that I still haven't found yet. All right. Nope, not there. Hermes hat. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's see. Where could I have missed? Okay, let's speed this up a little bit. It's nothing here's a real big threat to me, so right, no point sitting here. Okay, it's not that one. None there. Well. And you're gone. Oh, another couple of levels.
Not today!
feel really stupid if I've just... If this one I'm missing is some obvious thing that I'm just completely overlooking. No, not that one. Good thing those things are worth so much gold. Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, I think I've done everything I can at this point. If I keep just running around randomly, I don't think it's going to help anything. Well, let's turn in the few medals we have and see if that makes any difference or not. We've gained a couple more levels, so hopefully the mirages won't be quite as annoying. Vanishing Bell. Fury spell that makes less likely to be affected by all manners of ailments. Okay. That definitely has some potential benefit here. Or defense a little bit, but I think being able to stop some of the other stuff I'm being affected by is going to be a lot more helpful there. In theory, anyway. We'll see how that actually pans out. Alright, let's give this another try here and see if this goes any better. A few more levels I've gotten since I was here. Hopefully it won't be quite as annoying. Well, these things are going down a lot more quickly now. That's a starting point. Okay. Now, let's switch weapons again. Oh well. It works. Yeah. Okay.
There. Hi.
Though we were... Please.
Trust the Almighty. No, it is.
Thou
All right.
Mithiel. Mithiel.
Well, there we go again with that.
Mithiel.
forgot about the other issue.
Not today!
Okay, as long as the envenomation keeps happening, it's... Because I do fine until that point, and then my HP starts dropping way too rapidly. So, let's try something here. Alright, let's try this again here.
There. Hi.
Though we were... Please.
Trust that Almighty. No, it is.
Oops, that was not what I meant to do.
I cannot fall. I cannot fall. Much better.
Okay, they didn't summon a backup that time.
I cannot fall. Mid-heal. Mid-heal.
Okay, I think I finally got this thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as I figured out, tried to deal with the poison, that don't help a lot.
Curse thee, hero! But thou shalt proceed no further in thy quest that of capturing the power of darkness.
I am the leader of all fairies. Those horrible monsters trapped me with their illusions. But thanks to you, I'm free now. You have my thanks, Scion of Erdrick. Do you recognize me now? That's right. I'm the one who's been talking to you in your dreams.
Oh, you're the voice in my head, is what you're saying.
'Tis an honor to speak with thee, queen among the fairies. I am Gwaelin, princess of Tantagel. Almighty Rubis spoke of one who knew how the power of the land might be restored, and her blessings regained. Was it to thyself that she alluded?
It was indeed. But I won't be able to do it on my own. I'll need a hero to help me.
That's what I'm here for,
grows
lady.
Stronger with each passing day. We have to hurry. Sorry, I don't think those illusions did me much good.
Thou hast plainly suffered much. Thou must needs see her to safety, beloved. Please, escort her to the village of the fairies.
Boss, is that really you? You're alright, thank goodness. I'm sorry to have worried you. Oh no, you're not alright. Boss, boss! I'm just tired, that's all. I just need to rest. Everyone, come over here and help me carry her, and somebody get some medicine. She's asleep now. A little rest and hopefully she'll be well enough to tell us what happened. Can't believe you rescued her on top of everything else. Can you stop please exceeding my expectations? It's very annoying, you know. Is it now? Yeah, you don't need to be apologized, stupid. I was being nice. Are you now? Boss said there's something she needs to talk to you about. Can you stay in the village for a bit? I'm not sure when she'll wake up, but don't go anywhere, alright? Okay, I'm going to take a quick break here before we proceed, so let's run this. We'll be right back. Okay. First couple hours went a little faster than I thought they were going to, but hey. Anyway. I cast a spell on the boss so she'll sleep nice and deeply. Maybe I should sing her a little lullaby too. Yeah, she might like that. The boss can talk to humans through their dreams. How she helped Edric all those years ago. She's a really good judge of character, although I sometimes think she could afford to be a little less direct. The boss only made it back alive because of you, right? Well then, thank you. Maybe I was wrong about you. You helped Edric out way back when, right? Well, then I'm gonna help you too. You rescued the boss's big news. I better write it down. Thanks for helping the boss like you did. You really are Edric's great-great-grand something, aren't you? Always thought there was a bit of family resemblance. Anyway, keep up the good work. The thing you have there, is it the soul sigil? Ooh, wait a second, I'm coming over all strange. There's the key to a great enchanting one's spells and abilities to healing power in life. Well, I'm not sure why I was waffling on about that. The words just sort of came out of me. Actually, now that I remember, there was something about the... Oh, okay. I forgot all about that. Boss taught me everything I know, including how to make sigils. Said it was because I had a knack for that sort of thing, which is nice. Dragon hears happily chatter from the house. Maybe the leader of the fairies is awoken. Sorry for the wait. She is awake now. She says she needs to speak to you urgently. There you are, Dragon. I wanted to say thanks. I couldn't get rid of those monsters on my own. I couldn't have even found them. They had me trapped in those awful illusions. I didn't know where I was. That's why I had to use all my power to try to bring you two together, the prophesized hero and the princess, with a special message from Rubus. I want to say thanks, too, for saving the boss. Well then, this is all very nice, but it's not getting us any closer to doing what Rubus asked. We need to summon her back to Elfrigard. That is what she meant when she talked about the land being blessed once more. Like I said when I split the... explained to you a very good reason she's off in another world right now. While she's been away, the Dragon Lord appeared and the darkness has gone everywhere, and now she can't come home. The power of the land has been eaten away, and with the power of the rain and the sun and the rainbow with it, without those you can't get to the island he's on. Before long, you wouldn't even be able to reach the Dragon Lord, let alone defeat him. Then what must we do? We need to carry out a special summoning ritual, but it's not that easy. We'll need a few things if we want to get it right. First of which is the fairy flute, one of only 2 instruments in the world capable of playing a melody that she'll be able to hear. The other is the lyre of ire. You will need that too. A song played on both of them at once is the only thing that will be sure to reach her. We also need an extra special items that can channel the power of nature and drive back the darkness to create a path of light which she can re-enter this world. 5 of them should do it. That's right, the sigils. So with the fairy flute, the lyre of ire, and the 5 sigils, gather all of those, we should be able to carry out the ceremony, return Rubus and her blessing to the land, and give you a way to reach the Dragon Lord's Isle and get the Spear of Light back. We tried to get everything ready ourselves, but we're no good at fighting, and it seems like everything involves fighting these days, so we need the help of a generous and noble hero. Wait, you have the fairy flute already? Have you? I should have known. As for the Lyre of Ire, we all know the kinds of legends about a hero in town called Catalin, I think. Maybe you can find some clues there. If we don't stop the Dragon Lord soon, darkness will take Alphagard entirely. We have to hurry, Dragon. Find the things we need for the ceremony and bring them to me. Okay, I actually know where the Ire of Lyre is, but I can't actually get to it right now because of the... It's in that... It's in Galahome, in that tomb that we were going in before, but we can't access it right now because we need the final key, because unlike the original game, that Lyre is kind of hidden away, so... The lyre was used for a different purpose in the previous game, so... More strange stuff, I suppose. Okay, now we are free to explore the rest of everything. There we go. I'm just gonna hit you again, you know that. Who needs to cast spells at this point? Okay, now we'll be able to explore the rest of this area finally. Okay, we have 4 treasures and a few things to check out. Well, that's annoying. Okay, nothing here. Running. Okay, boomerang. Undying Flame. Yeah, you still may hurt, but I still do a lot more damage to you now. First treasure over here. Hocus Pocus spell. Restores MP after each turn for a while. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Alright, go Swallowtail. Fuddlement. Uh-oh. Ow. Well, police are not as threatening as they were before. Yeah, I figure this is where the last one would be at. Thief's Turban. Okay. Gonna zap you again. I was gonna keep healing. Yes. Okay, now that I'm no longer blinded, there we go. And about another you. Okay, so that's our next target. last major city of this game, at least in the original version.
Not today! Mid-heal!
Well, that was way more annoying than it needed to be. Scene of defense. Let's see
Have
here.
thee now!
Well, I took care of most of that. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, gold golem. Gave in the original game, these things gave a lot of gold when you killed them, but oh, gee. I didn't expect that to hit as hard as it did. Nope, be gone.
Thou shalt not escape!
The fairy flute, I can keep putting it to sleep
I shall
mostly.
rend thee asunder! Thou shalt not escape!
That was pretty much the only way you could beat this back in the day, but... Nope, not gonna let you do that. Ow.
Thou shalt not escape! Much better. Not today! Much better. Thou shalt not escape! Yeah!
Yeah, this thing wouldn't be able to be beat if you couldn't keep putting it back to sleep again.
No mercy! Yeah! Yeah! No mercy! I shall rend thee asunder! Thou shalt not escape! Thou shalt not escape!
Otherwise, this thing is just one big damage sponge.
Thou shalt not escape! Ha! No mercy!
And there we go. Out of sight, out of mind. Falcon Slash. Caitlin. Antlin. Well met, Wanderer. Thou hast bested the golem that did guard this town, then thou art mighty indeed. We are in thy debt. For too long we've been trapped here, unable to venture beyond the walls. The creature was the creation of a mage of old who did breathe life into a statue that fair Catalin would be watched over by the stoutest of guardians. But then foul fiends did appear, and by some nefarious means did they corrupt our noble protector, turning it instead into an ignoble oppressor. 'Twas an ill-starred day indeed. I mean, this helps to explain why the golem is, was there in the first place, because in the previous game, it felt like you were destroying the town's guardian in order to access the town. Well, in this case, it's more, it just went out of control. "'Twas as my master said, one wished the darkness, and the golem was ours to command. And now with the treasure of this pathetic town, ours too, the swords of kings best among them. Curse you! Cease thy noise, human. It is time bargaining is over. All that remains is for thee is to die, as these the citizens of fair Damodar. Cowards, do you so fear the power of heroes? You would dare invade our home, poison the minds of our beloved golem, and raise Damodar, all so that thou might attain the relics of mighty Erdrick? Plainly you of fear indeed. This isn't a Doltod. Your quest is futile. There are more treasures than merely the Sword of Kings. You should not acquire them all. And those that remain, the prophesied hero will surely come to claim, and he shall be your end. What does thou know as to such things? Seize him. And so the fiends did carry him off to their stronghold on the Weeping Isle. As thanks for his distracting provocations, we are saved from certain death. Of this I am sure. But the golem did remain befuddled, and in turn we remained trapped here in town, unable to escape and seek aid we sorely needed until now. Which is subject, I may ask thee, what brought thee to Catalin, friend? The Lyre of Ire, thou says. 'Tis a matter concerning our beloved priest would have surely known, when well informed, alas, as I said, he is. Old friend, surely thou dost not mean to go to his aid. Even if that should be thine intent, I fear it is impossible. The Weeping Isles lies off the coast to the north of here, which means by one might reach the bridge to the northwest. Alas, that bridge did collapse some time ago. Try as thou might, even one such as thyself shall not cross it. Bridge from earlier. Thou seekest to rebuild it, the fiends would surely descend, and many would die ere the work could be completed. Perhaps a means of rebuilding the bridge ere the fiends could be thinked to stop it might be found. Perhaps, alas, I fear that means is beyond us. Oh, beloved priest. Okay. What is this about the Oh, okay, it's that thing again. True, thou did best the golem by means of fairy flute, thou hast said? Were we to make such an item on our own, we might yet see the town well guarded. Once heard the tell of dwarf craftsmen capable of erecting great structures with surprising speed. The world might find one such being in our world of ours, and would they come to the aid of humans, if such tales are to be believed, they are not too fond of our kind. The priest and I are friends of long standing. One thing I know of him is that he detests the fiends with a burning passion, both of his role as a guardian of the Legend of Heroes and as a person. Our beloved priest was kindly beyond measure. No trouble was too small to warrant his sympathy. No burdens great that he would not welcome sharing. Thou art he, the golem crusher. Pah! Know that we have no need of such thee. I could have laid the creature alone had my stomach not been bothering me somewhat. Whereas thou gaze so dubiously upon me? 'Tis true. Sure it is. I believe you. Long ago, when a great darkness threatened the world, a hero did descend from the skies to save us. That hero was none other than the mighty Edric. At least, so the legends do tell, but to be true, does this mean Edric was a child of the Almighty? Not exactly. Seed of agility. Let's see here. All's well. This will make a fine hiding place. None shall find me here, and I need to wait till the heat dieth down. Or thou, what business of thine is this? Begone, thou sticky beak. If I remember correctly, there's a couple of different weapon shops. I don't remember which one has what. Not that it really matters with the drastically altered game here. The impenetrable fortress of Cataline does bid thee welcome. Okay, yeah, with the low-quality weapons there, I would have to say this is probably not the main spot. Pretty basic stuff he was carrying. Slips on the wind, a place in Roomdar where magical keys may be purchased. Though it seems these keys shatter after a single use, the fellow making them must be possibly handsome. What in the notion occurred to me first? Okay, yeah, those are some of the best weapons in the game. I'm nowhere near affording any of them, so... Well, I can't afford either item right now, so we'll just have to leave that be for the moment. He lies to fall at the hands of the fiends that do plague the land. Perhaps thou was offers up a prayer in their memories, so they might rest in peace. Or I'll just take this mini medal and leave it at that. Check the shop first before. Found possess more than a fair share of weapon shops. They appear to coexist happily upon the surface, but behind the scenes, a scurrilous rumor present hopes to disrupt the trade of one establishment or another. Aye, the masters are sharp-tongued fellows indeed. My father's father did recall a curious tale. He spoke of his friend Magog, and of a chest containing a great treasure which he did bury behind the tree behind his shop. But I go in that search of that treasure myself. Alas, beyond these walls lies untold danger. Yeah, that's probably the armor that's, that I would have to defeat that boss, and I don't think I'm quite ready to fight with that one yet. Good luck. Let's see. We do frequently play for thy success, hero. May the holy light protect and guide thee. Now set forth, and may thy search prove fruitful. Soon the great talisman which Lady Rubus did confine upon her favor upon mighty Edric shall be thine. Thou didst suspend with that raging golem, did you not? Thou hast our thanks, but Rie, don't put thyself too readily at risk. To do so would only to set thy family, beloved family, a fetter. Pray vigilant about the tomcat that thou prowls here is about. He's more vicious than a rabid fiend. My family did once tend to a shop in the desert of Damodar. Alas, monsters did waylay that ill-fated place while I was abroad selling my wares. My great-grandfather, Magog, who tends to the shop in my absence was. For mercy, my journeying didn't earn me a sufficient means to establish myself here, and thus I began again. I also would like to know the whereabouts of my family's premises in Damodar. If my memory serves, it will be on the east side of town. Well, I guess she did warn me and I ignored it. When I'm fully grown, I shall join my father and protect you the town. And when I grow yet older, my offspring shall join me in turn. That's so. Attacker scroll. Attack, attack. Okay. Sorry, having a few issues again. Was the ancestor of mine who did construct the golem stood guard for many years over the town. Seems that he employed a certain method only known previously to fairies, if one such thing could be believed. The hero's arms in the Stone of Legend. As my research into Edric's equipment continues, I've learned of two legendary ores that may have played a part in their making and remaking. They are known as Orchicalum and Zenithium. Lastly, either of them can be obtained in modern Elflagard, so there is no means by which I can test the theory that they were used to repair the fabled arms. Yet I should not give up. Doubtless there are yet records of the past I yet to see. Certain information I seek is out there somewhere. More heal scroll. Huh. More powerful healing is always helpful. Hold on, I need to check something again. Sword and sorcery. Legends tell of how Edric infused their blade with magic in order to defeat Dread Zoma. Gust Slash and Lightning Slash were two examples of this. Both cannot be mastered unless one have a firm grasp of sword and sorcery both. It's the fact that Edric endeavored to master such skills proved just how fierce the foes that faced them were. Ugh. Some of his dialogue is a mouthful. The hero's blade. 'Tis widely believed that the sword Edric used to save our realm was once shattered. If this is true, how could it have been restored to such a strong state enough to lay the Lord of the Underworld low? Surely such a blade could not be repaired with the likes of steel or bronze. I shall not rest until I have uncovered every last secret concerning the hero's blade, who forged it, and from how it was broken, how it was repaired. In doing so, I hope to forge such a sword myself someday. The golem that guarded our gates was constructed by a scholar from the time of Edric. He granted it life with the aid of magic. Would he have belts to spare or left instructions on how one might do the same? We might have guard our gates even now. There are two schools of thoughts about why he left no record. One say that its creator deliberately destroyed all documents detailing the golem's crafting up to witnessing its terrible power. The other paints an altogether unfortunate picture that its creator accidentally blew his nose on the documents, rendering them ineligible for all time. Although many scholars have painstakingly studied the golem in an effort to recreate, none have been thus far successful. Ugh, a mouthful. And I'm out of water. Let's go ahead and take a quick break so I can refill my glass and we'll continue on. Alright, there we go. Throat feels less parched now. Claws to the Dragon Lord render steel as if it were parchment, while his breath melts stone as if it were ice. Know this, dragon, art thou still resolved to face him? Yes, verily, thou art our hero indeed. Legends do tell that the armor of the mighty Edric was passed down from hand to hand, down through a dynasty of traitors until it finally came into the hands of one who bore the name of Magog. Oh, yeah, already talked to her. Alright, so first things first. Let's head back to the fairy village first and deal with that item we found earlier. Get that sigil, and then we'll head towards the dwarves to figure out a way to fix that bridge. Something tells me you got a little present for me, dragon. The fairy sticks her head in the dragon's bag and pulls out the undying flame. Ooh, holding this makes me feel all hot and bothered. Anyway, let's get to work, shall we? All done. There's another sigil in the bag. Based off that heat, I would say it must be the sun sigil. Nice work, dragon. Here you go. One sun sigil hot off the forge. Means there's 2 left to make. Keep up the good work. Sun sigil makes standard attacks, as some ability is more likely to land critical hits. Well, that's useful. Okay, let's head to the dwarf cave then. Now needs a bridge built and with surpassing haste. Trust us, friend. Though the us in question may require some convincing, I fear my companions will not go readily to the aid of humans. Nonsense, we shall go and happily. Truly, thou jestest not? Truly, we are not fond of humans, this true, but this fellow here has tickled us mighty with his strange ways. He did risk his own life to save that of a dwarf, unheard of, ridiculous, delightful. Besides, if thou goes alone and the bridge does fail to be rebuilt, the name of all doors will be in the mud. Come, brothers. Well then, let us be away. Dwarves, and no small number of them. Was this thy doing, wanderer? But how? Pleasantries can wait. What we need is timber, and plenty of it. Timber? For what purpose? For what purpose, he asks. Why, to rebuild thy precious bridge, of course. A single evening's work shall escape the fiend's notice, I assume. A single? You're able to perform such miracles? Which is what asks us to do. Wait here and all shall be well. He's like, wait a minute. Is this even possible? Meanwhile, elsewhere.
The time hath come to reclaim the ancient power that is mine by right. What? Thou refusest me? Then I shall just have to try all the harder.
Well, I think it's the massive amount of darkness you're using is what's making the spear reject you, buddy. Just a thought. Tis done, the bridge standeth once more, and the rest, my friend, is up to thee. Truly, dwarves are capable of feats such as this. Zounds! Thou did best the golem, here told it none had bested, and enlisted the aid of dwarves, though such beings despise us. Truly thou art he. Okay. Help that priest. We need to head to that bridge. Oh, I can't zoom right now. Okay. Hold, was thou on humor an old man ere thy departest, friend? Is concerning our priest who was abducted, and thou by now surely knoweth, a great man indeed, guardian of the legends of heroes, and much more beside. Though the man was not blessed with the best of luck, young was his wife when she passed away, and the son she bore him did quit his home never to return. He resided now in Damaldar, where his labors as a merchant, if the rumors are to be believed, or rather he did. The rumors shall also tell that Damodar was raised and his citizens slaughtered. The news did indeed wound my poor friend more than words might express, long did he mourn and deeply. The fiends who did murder his beloved son are his sworn enemies. Not one word would he relay to them, though they tortured him without mercy. So I fear they shall have no choice but to. I beg of thee, ere they lose thy patience and do away with him, go to his aid. I am in thy debt. Okay, it looks like the closest location is probably the metal shrine place. Ah, yeah, that place. Another suit, hardwood Helm, chainmail, iron armor, and boxer short. Let's turn this in. We need 4 more for the next item, so... Alright, let's head for that bridge. Who knows? Whatever will I do? I'm gonna do that. The funny thing is this area that it's sending me to in the original game actually had, like, no purpose whatsoever. There was, if I remember correctly, there's nothing up there. There's no reason to go there. It's just a long strip of land and bridges that doesn't actually do anything, as far as I know. And it looks like they put a whole new dungeon up here, so that kind of fits in with everything else. They're definitely trying to make more full use of the map, because there were a lot of spots in the original game where a lot of areas you could go to had literally no purpose. Meadow Slimes. Let's see, Falcon Slashes. No. Metal Slash, Falcon Slash, about the only one I can use to kill those slimes effectively. Well, that did a lot. Nothing incredibly dangerous here, doesn't seem like. monsters. Yeah, a little more dangerous stuff here. Ooh, stop. Okay.
Not today! Oh! Yeah!
Double miss. Well, that's unfortunate. No such luck. Ah. Ow. Or heal.
Much better.
Alright. Undead Endure. Oh. Hmm. Strength ring. Any metal. Suit of spiked armor. That'll be especially useful in this one. Sometimes the spike armor doesn't help very much in other Dragon Quest games because of the larger party. You don't get hit quite as often. But in this one, that might actually be extremely beneficial. I just need to remember to come back here when I get the final key. Just double checking. Get to this aisle because it's like every other place in the game. Once I get there, I can warp back here, so that's the hope anyway. Oh, that was unfortunate. All right. Well, that's quite a gathering.
Not today!
Well, that sucked, because that would have been great. Oh, that was so painful. Ridiculous amount of experience points if I would have been successful at that. jeez. Well, perfect time for getting a little bit of recovery.
No.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, annoying and possible, aren't you? I'm just getting really careless, one or the other. Let's get this other one. What? I missed both times? At least we got one. Yep, keep eating HP. And there goes another one. Okay, Another new dungeon, so let's see what we can make of the thing. He killed himself. Okay. Well, there goes our habit again, isn't it? Geez, this one, this version's kind of knocking me all around, aren't they? Mail. Smooth. You played the bill or whatever. See, box. Mini metal. 3 more for the upgrade whip. Okay, so there's only, this is the only path we can really take here. Oh, 12 of them, huh? Decent chunk of change. Where are the other relics of which thou spoke? You will tell me. I will not, though you may kill me and my lips remain sealed. God, there's instant worm, stubborn fool. Ugh.
I have thee now!
Keep doing that if you want, but not gonna help you very much. Okay. Yeah, I get a lot of mileage out of the spike armor. A bit of it, actually. Heed me, thou rock-headed dolt. Shouldst thou choose not to speak, others will be made to suffer and to die. Chief among him this exquisite specimen which we brought back as a prize from fair Damodar. How? Thy face is suddenly surprising pale, sir. It is as my master said, you humans are cursed to care for one another, and I swear's your greatest weakness. Now spill the proverbial beans, the relics of thy precious hero. Where can they be found? Wait, not this, anything but this. Okay, I apologize. I need a minute here, so bear with me here. Okay, sorry about that. Down you go. Monster secured the priest's son, which is, you know, not necessarily a good thing here. Because that might make it bold. Okay, I suspect that one is the one down is what leads to the boss, so this must lead elsewhere. Oh. Leads to something else that I need. Signet item.
I have thee now!
Well, that's that. Did more damage to yourself than I ever could. Stardust. And need to remember that this area has a final key object. Crack. Strongest ice spell. Back to the other path.
Not today!
Well, that hurt. go.
I have thee now!
Okay. Let's go find a room. Whether those bosses will be easy to deal with or not might be another story here, but... Worst case scenario, I just make a retreat and prepare myself again. Let's see. Nothing there either. Or even anything here. 10 treasures on this floor. I don't know how. There doesn't seem to be that many places left, but... I probably have overlooked something, probably. Or down. Or down.
Now free my son.
Thou speakest of bargains. I remember no such thing. Our orders are to kill all humans, growing worms,
Thou, faith.
There is no need for that. But for thine insolence thou shalt fly first.
Please, no! Ah!
Who sees this? Come fly, come fry, come one and all. We must see that this worm burn.
Let them run into me.
Much better.
Bye.
A resounding defeat. But I have an ultimate key to find. Apologies, but I have places to be.
Father, no! Forgive me, Father. 'Tis my fault. 'Tis all my fault. There is naught to forgive. That thou yet livest is all that I could have wished for and more. Thou hast my thanks for coming to our aid, friend. Thou art surely the hero we have awaited. And now 'tis my turn to apologize. The relics of mighty Erdrick that were entrusted to our care, the fiends now have them. Thou art kind indeed. I pray only that thou might deliver us from evil at last.
A little too late.
Father!
Well, that didn't go well. I would see him buried in the family plot. I would have the attend friend.
He was a father to us all. The people of Cantlin shall miss him greatly.
He was mine own true father. And yet since childhood I did scorn him. So strong was his love for the people of this town. I did fear he loved me less than they. But despite my scorn, he did sacrifice all for my sake. No truer love was shown than that he himself did show. Father, forgive me. I loved thee in return, though I failed utterly to
A sound so soft as to entrance and set the human heart to dance throughout the years.
Ah, this poem. 'Twas one dearly beloved by my father. It speaketh of the hero, doth it not? A sound so soft as to entrance and set the human heart to dance throughout the years. And though one strum its silver strings, as west wind bends the boughs of spring, no fiend appears. In days of yore they came in hordes, their hearts filled not with dulcet chords, but hateful urges. Yet now the hero's holy light has driven back the wicked night. No fiend emerges. The dark shall some day rise again. Sweet peace shall fall to fear and pain. But lift thy head. In memory our light shines on. Our legends live, though we are gone. So Erdrick said, and thus I, Galen, pen this rhyme, that it might speak in future time. To those inspired, lift that which sleeps beside my bones, drive dark back with its hallowed tones. The sacred lyre. The verse? 'Twas the work of a bard who once dwelt here in the town. One Galen of the Golden... My father was much enamoured of his work, and did recite it until...
It shall soon be dark.
Indeed, 'tis the least we might do for you.
Meanwhile,
Accursed sphere! Obey me. Obey me, I say!
tell you, by the dark ore is probably not helping much.
You're seeing this, aren't you? His power is growing greater and greater. If this carries on, Alefgard is about to be plunged into an even deeper darkness.
Eek, stay back, I say. Ah, go away.
The darkness. It's swallowing the village too. We need your help.
Well, seems like it's time to make a pit stop. Okay, sorry, just a second here. I'm not going to put us on hold again, but just need to step away a second. Okay. Let's see. I'm relatively close, but... Okay, that sells exactly for the amount I need for it. Okay, there we go. A nice, powerful new weapon before I head off to the next spot. Burn in the metals we have before we go. Yep, I need one more still. Those are actually stronger? Well, whatever. That might actually be the weapon of choice I need before going to the Dragon Lord's castle, but... pretty far from that yet.
You lot run while you can!
No! Shit! We can't give up yet. If we run and get help... Ah! You're feeling sleepy. Very sleepy.
Grr.
It worked! Quickly! Everyone... No! Why did you... Just... run! No! No! Open your eyes!
Okay, time to deal with you. Oh wow, that hurt way more than I was expecting.
More heal! More heal!
Geez, that hurt me way more than I was thinking it would.
I cannot fall.
Okay, so that did a lot more than I thought it was going to be.
Happy now! Much better.
Jeez.
Much better.
Well, that's really bad.
More heal!
those aren't spells, so that's not going to help anything.
No.
I'm not even getting an opportunity to actually beat any of them.
Much better. Much better.
I feel like I should be having this much trouble here. Okay, I don't think doing that again is going to do me any good here. Let's see, what other options do I have here? Let's try the boss in Domdara and see if there's any difference now.
Thou shalt not escape! Much better. I shall rend thee asunder! Ha! Oh!
Endure more than anything here.
More heal! Much better. Much better. More heal. Much better.
I'm just kind of enduring. I don't think I'm supposed to be doing this well against them.
Much better.
There was no way I was going to clear that without the spike armor. There was no way I was going to get through that otherwise. It's an ogre shield. Found Edric's armor. Well, got the first piece, and I don't know if I'm supposed to have it yet, but... I wonder if that's enough, really, to be able to get through. Let's give the fairy village another shot here and see if this helps at all. Another level and Edric's armor, so... Yeah, the damage it's doing now is now drastically decreased.
Much better. Much better. More heal.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that again.
More heal.
More heal!
Oh, having to heal so friggin' much.
Much better.
This is a bit of a gamble. Yeah, but now I think I've messed myself over.
No.
Every time I have to stop to heal, they just regenerate more.
Much better. Thou shalt not escape! Ha! More heal! I cannot fall!
Okay, that should help a lot.
Thou shalt not escape! More heal! Much better.
Let's see, almost there. Oh, that was a giant pain, wasn't it?
The chief still hasn't woken up, but she'll live, I think. Thank you. If you hadn't arrived when you did, we'd be...
But you're only one person. You can't keep the whole world safe single-handedly. You couldn't even keep all of us. I'm sorry. I want her back.
Another mess. If we run, then what will happen to the others? The world won't be safe. We have to be strong. We have to keep going. The world is being swallowed by the Dragon Lord's darkness. The only way to drive it back is with Rubus's help. Dragon, we need to summon her as soon as possible. We need you to hurry. Alright. Well, that went poorly, and that was a giant pain. Something has been bothering me. I want to check them real quick. Okay, I just want to make sure I hadn't, like, changed the difficulty at some point, because it feels like I'm having a lot of trouble here. Okay. Let's... Let's see, it looks like we have a few spots. Why is it wanting me to go to coal? Must be something more to this. Oh. Please, I beggeth thee, not the child. Into which shall we sink our fangs first? I mean, a child is surprisingly scrumptious. As such, it shall make a fine dessert. Indeed, indeed, the sweetest of meat. Thou hast a fine skull on those bony soldiers. And let us first attack with the main course with gusto. Any last words? Eventually not. Eek. Back, you demons, you should not touch a hair on their head. Beloved, art thou unharmed? Father. No. 'Tis enough to bring tears to one's eye. I will have ample time for thy heartwarming union in the next life. No, I don't think so. 'Tis thee, that tiresome do-gooder for the Weeping Isle. Can thou not keep your nose out of other people's business? Fine. Then thou should be the first to visit the afterlife. Oh, crap. I'm not prepared for this. I should have... Yeah, well, crap. I'm going to clear this with as little magic as I have left. Yeah, I was afraid of that. I hadn't had any chance to recover from the last one. Okay, let's heal up first. Well, let's see what happens now that I'm not conserving MP as much. All right. Suddenly running into walls every friggin' encounter I find.
Thou shalt not escape! Surfer Winter's Bite!
Okay. Take advantage of the double dragon slap as well I can here. he's being really predictable. Am I really that under-leveled? Or am I just hitting walls here? Well, let's check out the other location next and see if that fares any better. Voila. There's a lot of them. Nice work, me. Oh, hey, Dragon, now are alive and kicking, I see. Not that I would expect any less from the likes of thee, still warms my massive heart to know that thou art well. Despite a strange cloud in the sky, and did experience a foreboding most severe, which did lead me to get right to this town right quick. It was a good thing I did. When I arrived, a shed load of monsters came right a kerfuffle. But I made short work of them with this here axe of mine. They fled to do the hatchet of Joe Justice. Get ya, you rotters. We'll find that we too played our part. Thou would claim to have driven back the horde single-handedly, thou vainglorious rogue. We meet again. Rumors of thy deeds have been grand and many. Is it true that thou did free Princess Gwendolen from her captivity? I assume hence will go as the source of darkness that assails the world. We too have not been found wanting in our efforts. We have long trained since last we met and hard, yet we struggle to protect even a single town. Thou art the light of Edric. Thou art a true hero, and I understand this now more than ever. Go forth, then, and save the world. Know that Gallum is at least safe in safe hands. Precisely, We leave the remainder of Alphagard in thy care. Unfortunately, I don't think I can go any further until I complete that section. Mostly because I think I'm locked from being able to... He was going after the final key, so the final key must be in Call. Which means unless I beat that thing, I'm not going to get through it. So, let me see what my options are here. Let's see. Actually, it might also just be that I'm getting tired here, so it might be a good time to start wrapping up for today. Let's see. And we'll just have to pick it back up on Friday. We've already gone like 40 minutes over the time I normally run, so probably a good time to call it here. Time to head back to the studio. Let's begin tonight's wrap up here. Okay, let's go ahead and wrap up for tonight. I thank you for joining me this evening. And let me check real quick here. Okay, so it's actually quieted down. There's nobody else here this evening, so let's just go ahead and wrap up for today. Anyway, thank you for joining me in the Nexus Realm as always, and we'll see you next time.